Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Celeste. Last time I was attempting golden berries, and we did not get any. But this time, I swear I'm going to get it, because we got the golden berry in that level. But actually, before I do that, there is something I want to show off that I found in playing this in my own time. And I wanted to do this before I started going for the golden berries just because... it can be frustrating. Ugh. I'll skip ahead to one I've gotten it. Because this is a thing. Come on, I got this so easily when I was playing this in my bed. Yes, okay. So, from here, you go there. Welcome to the secret dev room. You can't interact with any of these? But I just thought this was neat and I wanted to show it off. Because it's very, very, very cool. Yeah! Actually, hold on. Let me, just for screenshot purposes. There we go. Okay, and now we are actually going to do this. I hit restart chapter, not checkpoint. What the fuck? Okay. So yes, I am starting this from the beginning just for the sake of I want to show off. Okay, and the attempts begin now. Which, full disclosure, I have been playing this on my Switch in my bed while I've been stuck in it. I have not been practicing the golden berries as I wanted to keep that on stream, but I have been, just going through the game normally, like trying to 100% it, and I'm already at chapter 8C. So, no, I didn't buy it long ago. This just happened. I think the only golden berry I actually practiced was the 1A wingless berry. Like, that's the only golden I practiced. But that's because I want to impress my mama. Because I told her about Celeste, I showed her what it was, and she was like, oh, I want to see that sometime. So on top of, just practicing this game normally, I've been practicing that just to show my mom, like, here's cool stuff that shouldn't be possible, but is. Do you mean 1A double golden? No, I specifically only mean the 1A dashless berry. I'm not doing that deathless, because that is for another day. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, I also learned how to do reverse hypers and like reverse no, wait, why is it not working? That I also learned how to do that. Like, I didn't look up any tutorials, I just figured that out, how to do that out naturally, and it makes me happy. Like, I'm genuinely very proud that I learned how to do that. Like, has it been useful? Eh? But it's been cool for me to learn. And I just wanted to point out that I did that. I know at a certain point in that level, you can, like, hyper and basically fling across the level. Sorry, just messaging someone because I wanted to be... Yeah, I always do that multi-boost even though it's risky because Noom. Well, I don't know how to do it. I'd have to look that up. I got greedy there. But for my first attempt of the day, that's not bad. The fact I made it all the way to battling. I think that's impressive. I will also say, ouch. I will say that switching between D-pad and joystick on the base Switch, not the Pro Controller, like the regular Switch, I'm not fond of it. Because I'm so used to how the PS4 controller is, where it has the D-pad above and the joystick below, whereas the base Switch, I don't know if it has it on the Pro Controller, but on the what is happening there? What am I doing wrong? The joystick is above the D-pad, which I am not used to. Like, does the Pro Controller do that? Hold on. Yeah, no, the Pro Controller also does that. But then again, the Joy-Cons are not the best controllers on the planet. Like, I enjoy playing the Switch in handheld mode, not when I'm playing Celeste. Actually, no, that's not true. I enjoy it as well. But no, I also learned speedrun tricks for 5B specifically. That skip like major segments. Like normally you have to unlock a bunch of stuff. But I just found that if you, like, spike corner kick off a certain area and dash, you have just barely enough height to skip a giant chunk. Though there is one segment I'm not comfortable with skipping, just due to it requiring a restart, and that's not good for Golden. I did the top corner kick in my Golden here. Left up's drop. Like, you know, I also figured out you can skip bubbling being required to hit a certain switch. You can just like wave dash into it, dash one more time, and then you're solid. Like, that's always fun for me. Like, if anyone asks me to try and beat that level deathless legitimately, not happening. I found out easier methods. Because the less level you have to play, the less likely you are to die. Well, there is the crazy multi-booster. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. No. No, I also figured out how to do, like... Like, seasides have become a lot easier since I've been playing this game so much. Okay. Also, in playing this level casually, I found out some strats that just make things easier for me. Yeah, no, that wave dash right there skips a lot. That was the farthest I've made it today. I'm a little upset that I died there, but considering how early we are in the day, I'm fine. I will say, so far, the seaside I've had the most trouble with getting has been 8C. Not 8C, 7C. Like, I got it, I just had more trouble with it than the others. Only reason why I didn't do 8C last night is because my hands were starting to get mad at me, and I knew that was my cue to stop. I was originally going to start with 8C, but then I remembered, oh, you have to have all the crystal hearts before it to try it. Wait till the settings for big randomizers include the seaside goldens and checks. Why, though? Oh, I woke up not long ago. Hello, Fluffy! How are you doing? I would also just like to say... I just need to say... The level I find to be the hardest, not in terms of, like, difficulty, but just in terms of getting everything in the same run, has to go to 7A. I'm a little upset that I died there, but once again, it's early on. I'm allowed to be, like, I'm gone. But no, 7A... in regards to, like, getting every collectible is bullshit. Like, going through it multiple times is fine. Which is what most people do, but not me. I wanted the golden flag, so anytime I missed something, I had to restart the entire level. No, not for golden. Ren, I just said I haven't been practicing the goldens on my Switch. The only exception to that has been the dashless golden berry in 1A. Besides, I only unlocked the golden berries last night. Hello, while I'm doing a launder. Also, I'm also trying Chimkin Shawarma for the first time. Let me know how that go. I will say, this name Shawarma does not sound very good. It reminds me of the Schwartz from Spaceballs. It smells weird. Also, who the heck is messaging me? Whatever movement stuck in the game, I don't know what inspiration. I don't know, in all honesty. I do not. I don't know every piece of movement tech. Maybe Spike jumps into wall bounces? I don't know, man. Like, just in terms of level design, that seems challenging, but possible. Meow. Meow. What is the Fluffy up to? Outside of eating chimkin. Okay, farthest we've made it today. Okay, we've made it past a segment that I have a lot of trouble with normally. Play it safe. No! Really? I mean, that's the first I've made it in a while on the Golden Berry, so... I don't know if I've made it to the second half or not, but... The taste of the chimkin is pretty decent. Okay. I used my pen knife to fix the fucked up dice. Well then. Controller, do you want to connect? Thank you. No, full disclosure, I panicked a little. Which tends to be what makes or breaks runs. You know, the paint on the dice was wrong, so there was a big splotch instead of a 1. How did they... How did they mess up that badly? Also, I'm only allowed to read chat when I'm actually in a safe place. Because otherwise I will die. Thing is, I'm having fun. Like, genuinely. See, Fluffy, here's the thing. Don't buy anything from that company. I'm not saying the name out loud, but, like, that company is just... It's a scammer's dream. I'll be real. I've thought of In terms of golden berries, I've thought of doing a stupid idea that would almost very likely get copyright struck. But when editing these down, I've wanted to set like a compilation of my deaths just set to Blue Sky, like Mr. Blue Sky, like the bum 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 bum. I can't sing the full song, but you all know what I'm talking about. Like, does anyone know what song I'm talking about? Like, sun is riding in the sky. I can't do much more than that, but you know what song I'm talking about. Whoopi, how do you not know? Okay. Look up Mr. Blue Sky. Listen to it right now. It also played during the sequence in Guardians of the Galaxy. Either 1 or 2. I forget which one. I was looking at chat! Nah! Alright, sure, Ren, what's your take? As long as it's nothing illegal. Describing this song as being from... a song as being from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's the same energy as... No, Here's the thing, I knew about that song before that movie. I'm just like, that's a popular movie, people know! So I might as well use that as a... Okay! What were my hands doing there? They were not holding the right directions at all. I've seen Guardians of Gahul. The fuck is Guardians of Gahul? What? The owl movie? Oh! Thing is, I know about that movie, I just never saw it. Not gonna lie, I don't care about the Marvel outside of the Spidey-Man. In regards to modern In regards to modern Marvel, I can see that, but like, watch the OG Iron Man, it's good. I specifically say the OG because I don't know how to feel about the later ones. I saw it. Do you not like it? I'm indifferent. You know what? Fair enough. I'm just... It's fine, I... Gosh. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Marvel has become a thing that I don't really care to defend. Yeah, no, in regards to modern Marvel, I can agree with that. Like, I was not at all interested in Infinity War. Hell, I haven't even seen the, like, Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, and people are like, oh, those are amazing. The only, like, Spider-Man movies I've seen are the first two Tobey Maguire movies. Like, the final chunk of the second Amazing Spider-Man, I think? And Into the Spider-Verse, which... Duh. I have not seen the sequel, though, so if anyone tries spoiling it for me, you are banned. Do not spoil the second movie for me. Yeah, when I saw Spidey-Man, I mostly mean the Tobey ones or Spideyverse. Sorry, I just scratched my eyelid. It was getting itchy. I haven't seen the other Spidey-Man. No way, no. Listen. Venom Tobey Maguire is hilarious, and I will not hear otherwise. Because he acts like he's hot shit. But I feel like everyone around him, with very few exceptions, are like, the hell is wrong with you, my guy? And I mainly say that because of the sequence someone made on YouTube where it's like the transfer, like the dancing scene, but they have no sound except for like realistic sounds, like there's no music. That's funny, you can't tell me otherwise. That, my friends, is what we call a failed wave dash. I love those types of evades. Yeah, no, back when Greatest Showman was still popular, someone made a video of that same premise, but it's rewrite the stars, and they go off tune so many times. It's amazing. Or like how their voice would actually sound if they were singing while doing trapeze the way they were. No, my favorite Spider-Man movie is probably the first Spider-Verse. Just because I love Miles as a character. That, and I'm always for multi-dimensional shit. Like, I'm now realizing that two of my favorite Spider-Man media are the ones where multiple dimension shit is happening. Like Spider-Verse and then Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I love both of those. And I believe Shattered Dimensions is what inspired, like, the writers to do stuff with it? I don't know. I don't know why, but I struggle to give a shit about any live action stuff. Fluffy, please tell me you have at least seen Princess Bride. Because if not, we have issues. Good. That movie's hilarious. Wow. Whoa, wow. This is brings us here together today. Turns out he's only mostly dead. When I was younger, I thought the movie was fine, but now that I'm older, I'm like, oh my god, I love it. Well, no, I liked it when I was younger, but it wasn't the same level as now. I just need to play it safe there. I need to not try and go for speedrun stuff. Because I'm not... I'm letting myself die where I shouldn't be dying. I'm dying where I shouldn't be dying. And we're only an hour in, folks. You wanna know a live-action movie that made me cry? Secondhand Lions. That movie's good. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but it's good. That and Everything Everywhere All at Once. Sorry I'm not talking! I'm just focused right now. And I'm also remembering stuff from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Because that's a good movie. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but go watch it. Someone messaged me once the ads start, that way if I'm in the middle of a good attempt, I can just pause. Okay. It seems like ads have started. So, I will be right back. And I'm going to keep this running just so that people know this is a legitimate run. So yeah, be right back. I'm back. Let's just hope my muscle memory hasn't failed me. Okay. No! I'm actually mad at myself for that. Like, I came back well-rested. And yet, I genuinely might have to get a new controller because this is not... working the way it should. Like, I'm holding up! I was trying to wave dash there! What is going on? I'm making mistakes I shouldn't be making! This is what I get for trying to take a break in the middle of a run. Bleh. Porco, be cranky! I've done this level a number of times. I should be getting this by now. Well, that was a new combo I've never seen before. Sorry, because we're on the same level again, my brain is just kind of dissociating as I focus. Otherwise, I would be talking. Meow. Why meow at me? Why meow? Why though? Why? Cease the meowing. Okay. No! I wasn't... I was holding that direction, but... I didn't mean to! See, I'm not frustrated that I keep dying there. I'm frustrated that it takes so long to get back there. Because the longer I am away from it, the less fresh it is in my mind. I know that's part of the challenge with golden berries, but... I got to wonder and give the rat banana. Did they enjoy banana? Besides pet dog because she's looking more. And Fluffy, you don't need to... Oh wait, no, you didn't. Never mind. Real life aminals always take precedent over this Bork. Don't worry about it, Fluffy. Can you get him back next? No. How about you, Yabba Dabba don't? I'm supposed to be who is not a real life animal. I am virtual Bork, not real Bork. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's the truth. Ren, I'm sorry, but you had to know the truth. I'm only virtual Bork. Are you telling me this isn't Bork? 3000. Sadly, no. I wish I were real Bork, but I'm not. I'm like Pinocchio, except minus the whole being real part. come on! What about Lions of P, Fluffy? Oh. Listen, okay? I don't think... Maybe they were legally allowed to. Maybe they were... I'm not sure if they were allowed to call him Pinocchio. They'd have can. Is Pinocchio public domain? I've seen Pinocchio adapted by so many companies. Okay. I will say, Steamboat Willie is also public domain, even though Disney is trying its hardest to make people not know that. Here's my deal if I ever make something. I do not think the copyright for something should be 100 years. Like, that is way too long. So, like, if I ever decide to make something... I'd probably, like, yes, I would want it to be monetizable, but, like... I would ensure it's public domain from the get-go. Or, like, Or, like, at least make it so that people can use those characters, but not those, like, specific. Like, you have to come up with a new design. It can't be, like, a one-to-one adaptation. But, like, if you wanted to make, like, a horror setting with the characters, that's fine. But, like, everyone would know, like, oh, my stuff is the original. Even if it's public domain, I would want people to be able to use it. Or, like, know that I'm the one that came up with the idea. But it's like, yes, you can do your own thing with it, but... And, like, who knows? Maybe people would come up with better ideas than I had come up with. But that's not up for me to, like... Like, if I made something and someone tried making, like, a sequel to it, I would be like, no. You can make your own world using these characters and, like, setting, but you can't, like, try to make a sequel off of it. That's... Like, what if I already had plans for a sequel? Like, what I'm trying to say is people would be allowed to use them, just... They would have to make it their own as opposed to copy and paste. I hope that makes sense. Sequel to The Borkening. I said don't make a fan sequel. Don't do it. Fan sequels are fine, but like, if you try making a direct continuation of like a property I made with the exact same characters and everything, then I would have issues because I'm like, make up your own setting using this world. Don't limit yourself. Seasonal 30 of Bork in space. I said don't put me. This Borko don't belong in space. I mean, is that different than fanfiction? Well, like, I'd be fine with fanfiction. Like, that's fine. I don't know, it's weird because I feel like characters should be allowed to be used in the public domain. So I can write fanfics of Bork. I was saying if I made something, please do not write fanfics about me. Please. I was saying if I made a story or anything like that. Because, like, there are many different adaptations of Pinocchio, and they all bring something unique to it. And that's what I'm okay with. But, like, if you just try and copy one of them one for one, then I have issues. Honestly, I think that's why I'm mad about the Disney live-action reboots. Because it just feels like, oh, we're doing the same thing again, but with less heart and soul in it. Like, at that point, why not just make something original using the same world? I don't know, it's weird to describe what I'm saying. Like, I know what I mean in my head, but when it comes to, like, putting it into words... I'm sorry, what? Why didn't that... That's very frustrating. No, I know what you meant. I'm also talking about what like, Ren said. Like, take, for example... like, K-pop Demon Hunters. I love that movie. And if people wanted to, like, I know it's not public domain. I'm saying hypothetically. Like, if it was in public domain, I would want to see people make new stories. And, like, when it comes to the sequel, like, they've already announced that they're planning on making a sequel, and I'm like, just wait for the sequel to come out. Like, you can make fan theories, that's fine, but if you try and use, like, AI and stuff to make the sequel ahead of time, I'm like, stop it. Like, respect to the writers and the fact that they want to continue the universe. But, like, if a story was finished and the writer planned on not making sequels in the future, then if the people were like, oh, I want to make a sequel to that makes sense, then I would be fine. What I'm saying is, if something enters public domain, don't make bad shit with it. I think that's what I'm trying to say. If you had access to, like, the story of the Ice Queen, make something original. Don't just make Elsa gate again. We don't need to... Those were dark days. We don't need to recreate them. And that's what's happening with K-pop Demon Hunters already. They're recreating it, using AI instead. We don't need more of that. I held up there. I need something related, but I can't say when people get so caught up in what they want to happen that they're mad about the sequels just for not just being what they wanted. Yeah, no, like, there are some sequels that took things in a direction I was not expecting. But, like, I still enjoy them. If it's a bad sequel, then I'm allowed to get mad at what they did. But if it's a good sequel and you're just mad that it wasn't what your fanfiction did, cease. Like, there are so many people that, like, with fan trailers and, like, AI and stuff, with K-pop Demon Hunters too, they're like, oh, main character's gonna get pregnant with a character that dies in the first movie using, like, angel baby shit, and I'm like, can you stop? Please! That character's gone! And if they want to bring them back, I doubt it's gonna be for angel pregnancy! I don't use Twitter! Or if it did originate on Twitter, I don't know. Like... Make original, good stuff, people! And if something enters public domain, tell that story in a way that's good and interesting. Like Lies of P. Does that follow the original story of Pinocchio? No! But it does something interesting with the concept. There are multiple instances of, like, Robin Hood, and each of them tells a different story. Like, when most people think of Robin Hood, they think of, like, oh, like, swashbuckling and daring, and meanwhile, I just think of the chilled-out Disney version. Ignore the fact that I'm a furry when I say that. I went too fast. And, like, Rise of the Guardians is based off of a book series. And I think it's amazing, and I don't even know the source material. Same goes for The Wild Robot. That's based off of a book series. But they took a different approach to it. Like, is it similar? Yes, but they also put focus on different parts of the story, which I think is great. I haven't seen the movie myself. I just know all of this via, like, reviews of it. I know the plot of the movie. I want to watch it myself. I just haven't. And also, Spider-Verse. Like, that's taking the well-established character of Miles Morales and changing his story somewhat. Like, some of the core beats are still there, it's just different. And that's what I enjoy, is the originality of the familiar. I know that it's like a contradictory thing I just said, but it makes sense if you think about it. Like Fluffy said, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That was based off of something, but more people actually know about the remake because it took the original story and did something good with it. Hell, there are remakes of bad things that I say would be better than the original. I can't think of any off the top of my head currently, but like... Bubsy 4D. Like... This is quote-unquote sequel to Bubsy 3D. Well, I figured as much. Like, I have... I'm trying to think of examples of, like, something that was bad in the original, but, like, the remake is better. that I personally know of. You know what? Project 06 of Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog from 2006. Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of the game still sucks. But, like, people made the gameplay work. That's the first time I've gotten that like that in a long time. Okay. 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 Second half achieved. No! I forgot that those ones went all the way up and down. No! No! That's the first time I've made it to the second half while doing the Golden Berry. I could be wrong, though. But the fact I made it there is progress. I'm dying places where I shouldn't be dying. I was trying to wave dash there, game. I would argue the second half is easier than the first half. I just fucked it up. Like, don't... I made a very, very dumb mistake there. I don't even think Battling shoots you in that part. I think it's just a matter of, like... Or at least, like, that screen I was on. I know she starts shooting at you later, but, like... I think it's easier when it... add cycles. I at least had an easier time with the second half during practice. At least if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. Second half could be way harder for me. I gotta BRB for a bit, have at least 2 fun. No. I will have exactly 1.9 fun and no more. Also, I'm fully aware that you can map a button to quick restart or like skip cutscene, but I do not have the patience to figure that out. Nor do I want to press it accidentally. The quick restart is a quick level restart. No, I mean like... I thought there was a key binding or like a controller binding for, like hitting skip cutscene. Well, isn't that what the quick restart button does? It just pauses and then hits down confirm? And like, if I was in the middle of a cutscene, wouldn't that just skip the cutscene instead? Sir, I'm not responding, Ren. I am just focused right now. I shouldn't have looked at chat. That drew my attention away too much. I'm not saying it's your guys' fault. I'm saying I should be paying attention. Yeah, so quick restart would also skip the cutscene. If I had it equipped. I'm not crazy. Because I didn't see an option for quick retry. Well then, you know what, I'm not gonna ask anymore because the more I ask, the more likely I am to get frustrated. Because there isn't an option for quick retry. Yeah, I was told there was. So I'm not gonna ask or like inquire about it anymore, so let's just... I'm not talking about it anymore. Because I'm cranky! No, Ren, that's not what they meant. Like I said, I would rather just drop the subject now, because I am cranky now. It's not your fault, it's... I'm cranky that information I was given was wrong. I can go on length about my keybinds. I would rather... Honestly, I did not wish to talk about keybinds anymore just because the initial one made me cranky, and so even if it was like a good additive thing, I would not be able to appreciate it in this moment because I am cranky about key bindings. Like, attempting this golden over and over is starting to get to me again. Like, initially starting I was fine. But now I'm not. Because this specific golden right here upsets me. I hope you're doing okay, though, Ren. And anyone else who happens to be there. Hello, Ash. How are you doing, Muko? Oh, that threw me off. Just focus on the level. Okay, for now I'm actually not gonna look at chat as something as it might be. Because I want to see how well I can do if I just solely focus on the level. Like, there are people who have played this game enough who can do both. I am not one of them. And I will say this again because I just saw that the ads ended. I'm going to try and solely focus on the level for now. Just to see if I do better. Okay, for this segment, I'm only focusing on the game. Just to play it safe. So if I don't read messages or react to donations, that's why. No! Come on! I know I'm good enough at this game to beat that! I did Moonberry, for Pete's sake! Moonberry! I'm just trying to do this, man. Also, welcome back, Ren. And Ash, I see you are doing the high land cow things. Hope you get good munchies with that. No! Not again! That's the second time I've done that! Ah! Ren, I'll do that stretch in a second. I can't tell if you were trying to get me to stretch or scare me. Let me quickly stretch. Just Stretch didn't know it would yell. No, the yell is on purpose. It's to catch my attention. It's specifically the Sonic Unleashed, Werehog Sonic death scream. But no, some people like to do it just to spook this Bork. Which I don't blame them, but also, Why spook the dog? I should have done my hand stretches before this. Also, Ren, you don't need to be sorry. I'm losing my mind. After this attempt, if I don't get it, I'll probably just show off what I can do if I'm allowed to try the battling part consistently, because I'm good at this. I swear to God, I'm good at this game. Come on. I was not... You know what? Hold on. No. No. I need to show that I'm actually good at the battling section. Okay. Okay, I just did this segment, like, casually. I only died 4 times. But that was because I had forgot what was coming up. Like, I can do this segment. I'm good at this game! Like, I'm good at this level! I just don't have much time in that section! Okay, no, I'm doing that again! Just to practice! I'm practicing this segment until I can do it deathless. That way I'm not fumbling and, like, not knowing what's coming ahead when I get here. Because I did practice this segment a lot. I just need it fresh on my mind. Because I'm good enough to do this. I know I am. I just need to get my head in the game. Hi, Fluffy! Okay, so that segment I need to not be fancy. Really? And now, I don't get how that's a pun, but I appreciate you, Fluffy. I don't get fancy. Outcast made the song yeah, I would not have gotten that. I don't listen to music. Nope. I'm just testing stuff to see if it would work. Because I want to get through this segment faster, because the longer I spend in it, the longer I am to fail. The more likely I am to fail. No! Fluffy, what are the question marks for? What did I do? You're not listening to music? Well, I don't, I don't listen to a lot of music, I should say. A lot of normal bands I don't listen to. The main music I listen to is it tends to just be game soundtracks or soundtracks for movies I enjoy. I don't go out of my way to find artists to listen to. Okay, that could have been very bad if I didn't save that. Okay, so I'm practicing the entire thing deathless, and I got far! Well, until I can beat the entire level deathless on first cycles, I don't stand a chance. Because you can't exit and re-enter the rooms like you can in other levels. So I need to learn how to do this first cycle. No, I really just... People will name a music artist and I'm like, who? And then they'll be like, this from this. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know them. Well, a lot of the time I only listen to songs from stuff I already know. And I'd much rather watch someone doing something than listen to music. I'm aware I'm weird. Deal with it. Like, while I played this game in my bed, I tend to be listening to someone be playing a D&D campaign. Full disclosure. Okay, that! Well, to be fair, I'm listening to you while I was playing for a fight. My point exactly. Oh, that. Come on! Yes, I'm restarting the chapter even if I die that soon, because I shouldn't be dying that soon. Sorry, I'm just practicing this segment. I'm tired of just dying there over and over and over again. Really? Don't get fancy. I keep on trying to tell myself internally, don't get fancy. Just stick with what you know. Like, there I'm allowed to get fancy. But that's because that genuinely saves time. No! I panicked there because I didn't do what I wanted to do. I know I'm just practicing, but that was very close to the end. Do I play on keyboard? No, controller. I know keyboard is probably better, but this is how I know how to play the game, so so how are you doing? Tired of college? I haven't been to college, but I can... From what I've heard, it can be a tiring experience. Can someone tell me how long the segment takes? Once I've beaten it deathless? Well, no, I wasn't saying how many rooms. I was saying, like, how long does it take me to beat it? Gonna be honest, I'm also struggling with platforming. Then we can struggle together. No! Don't get fancy on that one. I need to keep telling myself that. I appreciate you offering me to do, like, offering, like... I appreciate you offering the quick restarts, but I know that it's a thing you can bind. I'm choosing not to do it on purpose. Man, so that I don't accidentally hit the button during the run? Also, one of the tags I do have is... no backseating, so just a heads up. Like, if you want to offer help, ask. And unless I'm actively, like, being like, hey, chat, how do I do this? And I ask, like, how am I supposed to do this? 99% of the time, it's rhetorical. Just because part of the fun of this is learning how to do it by myself. Like, I could easily look up how to do this. But that's not fun for me. Like, the only time I look stuff up is if it's, like, collectibles that I'm missing. Or if the game is badly designed and I have no clue where I'm going. I'm not mad, I'm just letting you know that's how I function. Hope you understand. I panicked there. Anyways, I must go. Good luck with practice. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Ren. I know it's probably frustrating for people who know this game, like, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. Also, part of the fun of games is actually playing it myself. Okay, halfway. come on! Isn't that the final room? Or like the semi-final room? Don't answer that, I'm just... bleh. Okay, well, even if that's how you roll, that's not how I roll. So I would appreciate if you respected that. Why didn't I have my dash back there? Fuck it. At this point, I'm just going to attempt it. Like, I haven't beaten the whole, like, Madeline segment deathless. But I feel like sometimes you perform better when the pressure is off, and sometimes you perform better when the pressure's on. So I'm seeing if, with the pressure on, it will actually make me do better. Is the way I do things crazy? Probably. But it's how I like to do it. And if people don't like that, that's fine. Also, you aren't required to watch me. Nor am I required to take people's advice. I don't understand why I'm like this, I just am. And I'm also the very spiteful type. Like, normally I'm chill. Normally I'm like... If someone accidentally spoils stuff, I will, like, give them a warning and, like, a minor punishment, but, like, if they genuinely didn't know the rules, or it's, like, the first time and they genuinely slipped up, it's fine. But, like, if someone is actively trying to backseat me, like, 24/7, one, dick move. Two, I will actively do the opposite of what they're trying to tell me to do if I did not ask for their help. And I will do my best to ensure that's how I win. Out of spite. Like recently, I saw someone playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. Their entire chat was spamming with, "Oh, this is how you beat the super boss." And I'm like, can you not? Please and thank you. Like, trying to tell them cheese strats of like, oh, if you do this, the fight becomes trivial. If I were in that situation, I would intentionally do like, oh, you want me to summon this? Just to spite you, I am now unequipping the best weapon in the game and also not doing what you're saying. Don't test me. I am full of spite. Also, I don't know what you're trying to say when you said various what? I don't remember what I was saying. But the way I do things is just the way I do things. And if people don't like it, that's up to them. But they are not required to watch me, just as I am not required to take their advice. Well, I don't know what you heard, because I don't remember saying various. Pro backseating and anti-back. Here's the thing, if people want to be backseated, that's fine. My issue is when people act like they're entitled to backseat. Like, are you the one playing the game on the screen for an audience? No? Then back off. I pressed buttons there. And they wouldn't. Like, there are certain games where I fully don't know what I'm doing. And I will most likely miss stuff. And you know what? That's okay. See, here's the issue with that. Like, there are some people who are genuinely like that. Most of the time, people do not have that good of intentions. 99% of the time, it's them thinking they know the game better than the person who is actively playing it. Even though they don't know what's going on in that person's life, how skilled they are at games normally. Like, you can be frustrated if I'm doing something wrong. That's fine. Actively telling me I suck and that I should be doing something else? Piss off. Especially if I've told you, like, no, don't do that. Like, genuinely, there are certain games I plan on playing that I fully intend to, like, if it's a story-based game, like, for example, Deltarune. And I was actually like, hey, don't spoil this for me. And people tried spoiling it. I will actively make it so that only trusted people in my chat can talk. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do when Chapter 5 comes out. It's just turn it onto emote only. Like, not only emote only, but like subscriber only as well. Just so that random people don't come in and are like, oh, I played this game in 2 hours before you, and therefore I know all the secrets that there is to know in the game, and therefore I'm gonna spoil them for you. Like, I know people are excited to share about what they know. Trust me, I know. But as someone who constantly wants to tell people about, like, oh, this is a cool thing that happens in this game, or, oh, this is a cool thing that happens in that game, I hold off. Because some people want to hear that, and then I can rant about it. But if they don't, and I don't ask beforehand, then I am the asshole of the earth. This is why even if people are like, backseating is allowed in my chat, I tend to not help unless I explicitly have asked and stated what type of spoiler it is. Like, oh, it's a story spoiler, or oh, it's a gameplay spoiler. And if they say no, then I'm backing off. Or even just me offering help. I'm not gonna be like, I would suggest this. Heck, the only times I do something like that is when I don't know the game myself and I'm like, hey, I don't know this game. Do you think this would work? Because I genuinely have no clue. Even then, I'm careful. I'm like, can I suggest something? I've never played this game before. I'm just wanting to see if this will work. That's just how I am. Like, I understand both sides. Of like, oh, I want to say what's going on, and I don't want to know what's going on. And the key thing about both of them is respect. Of how the other people feel. Shit! God damn it. I apologize for ranting about this. Like, there are some games I wish I went blind into. And I'm mad at the internet because I won't even be trying to look up spoilers. I'll just look up like a base review of a game or something, and then it will be like, here's how the game ends, and they spoil all of this plot. And I'm like, can you not? Or even like spoil a gameplay mechanic that I would have loved to learn naturally. Like, the worst fan base in that regard of like, spoiling twists and stuff like that, in my opinion, probably the Persona fan dub. You're not conflating spoilers and backseating, are you? I understand they're different things. Also, a lot of the same issues arise in both, which is why I am talking about them in the same vein. Because sometimes people will want to teach a gameplay mechanic that the game doesn't intentionally teach you until much later. Because it's like, oh, you and the character are growing together, but if you know from the beginning, then that realization of like, oh, I can actually do this as a thing, kind of loses that shock value? Like, for example, I came into Celeste knowing how to wave dash and, like, corner kick. But a lot of people, or not even corner kick, wall bounce. And a lot of people didn't go into the game knowing that. And once they figured out that they could do it and practice it, they felt like a genius. They felt like they could do anything. But if that was spoiled early, and like told early, then when it shows up, people are like, well, this is easy, I've already been doing this. And will be disappointed. Like, I am fully aware backseating and spoilers are two different things. Also, some games don't have much gameplay, so any, like, backseating is a spoiler. Like, for example, Ace Attorney. Ugh. Do you put story spoilers and mechanical hints in the same category as mundane UI and quality of life tip? Here's the thing. If you mean, like, in terms of severity, no, I do not put them in the same category. But... well, not but. Also, if I didn't ask for those quality of life tips, or, like, UI things, like, and when I say ask, I don't mean like a rhetorical question, I mean like directly ask. If I don't actively ask about that, then I am not... like, that is just as likely to get me angry. And also, whenever people say stuff like that, like, if they're genuinely trying to be helpful, that's fine. But also, like, if I intentionally say, do not backseat me, even if it's mundane stuff, if you backseat me after I have already said do not backseat me, and I did not ask for help, it feels as if people see me like an idiot, which is just... that's honestly demeaning. And, like, it doesn't feel good. Like, oh, you think I'm not smart enough to navigate menus? You think I'm not smart enough to, like, read tutorials? It's not demeaning, it's condescending, that's what it is. Like, there are people who genuinely mean help. And so if they spoil something, without knowing, like, I'm not, or like backseat where I'm like, when they don't know, hey, I'm not into that, then I'm like, hey, just to let you know, this is how I feel about this, and you're not in trouble, I'm just letting you know. But if they can keep continuing it, then that is them actively acknowledging what I said and still choosing to disrespect it anyway. There's differences between accidentally crossing a boundary and actively crossing one. And is it dumb to get upset over things like quality of life things, or like simple UI stuff? Probably. But you've still disrespected my boundary. That's why I have issues, is that, like, people's boundaries and emotions, regardless of how, like, silly they might be, or, like, nonsensical, it's still better to respect them than to try and be like, well, they're dumb, so I'm not gonna respect them. Like, if you do that, I don't care what the other person's boundary is, that makes you an asshole. Like, there are certain songs that, even though they're good and, like, wholesome, I can't handle them because they remind my brain, or they make my brain think, oh, someone I know is passing away, or like the song gives that feeling. And I don't like that. And I will be like, hey, please don't sing that song. It makes me upset. And regardless of if it's silly or not, I expect people to, like, accept those boundaries. Because I have a reason for being upset with it. And if they immediately turn at me and start singing it, then that's just you being an asshole. Like, if someone said, like, please don't sing the Macarena, it makes me upset, I would be curious and confused, and I might ask, like, why? But I will respect their boundary. And if this is frustrating you, I'm sorry, this is how I actually feel. And also, no one is required to agree with me. But the reverse is also true. I am also not required to agree with you. Like for me, You Are My Sunshine, it's a simple, wholesome song. I have heard it in enough contexts where it's someone passing away that it triggers something in me, and I'm like, please don't sing it. If someone actively starts singing it, I get mad. What I also hate is when I set my boundary. Like, I am fine with people explaining themselves. I really am. What I am not okay with is that being your go-to. Like, if I'm like, hey, you've upset me, and they're just like, well, I did it because of this. I'm like, no. No, if you upset someone, you can apologize first and, like, properly explain afterward. Well, you need to make sure that they're okay. Of like, hey, did I upset you too badly? Also, like, genuinely, a lot of people who do backseats, they're either not respecting that person's boundaries just out of sheer ignorance, or they're actively disrespecting it because they like seeing a reaction out of people. Which is why a lot of the time, if someone's trying to troll or just like not consciously aware that what they're doing is upsetting me, a lot of the times I just won't respond. Because if you don't get a reaction, you're less likely to do it. Which, it's a lot easier to do that when I'm just reading text, as opposed to if people were right there next to me. Like, it's a lot easier to do it over text. I'm not saying it's easy to do. I'm just saying, for me, it's a lot easier over text. Because it's like, they're not actively making sound. Also, if anyone is confused how we got from that tangent to this tangent, this is just how my brain works. I see one topic, and then another topic will interest me that's related to the first topic, and then I will move on to that one. And then it will most likely move on to a separate topic after that. Behold! Mental shit! And the reason I'm being open about this is because it's like, a lot of people will put on like a persona or like a fake version of themselves when they're doing stuff like this. Even though there is a small part of me that is acting, that's just because I'm trying to entertain a crowd, and also I'm not wanting to like upset anyone consciously. Like, I'm trying to be genuine. And if it comes off as fake, well then you wouldn't like the real me, because this is me. Like, maybe a little less energetic. Maybe a little less talkative. And not nearly as fluffy. Which I know that is the biggest sin of them all. And I apologize. But that's just how that works. Wow. I will say, a lot of the random stuff I do, like just making random noises with my mouth, that's normal me. At least when I'm around people I'm comfortable with. If I'm in public, though, I'm not making those sounds regularly. Unless it's like under my breath or something. Like me going like, I do not do that out loud. If I were, like, in the grocery store, unless it were just, like, under my breath or something. And you know, when I'm caught off guard. Or it could stop. I fully understand that. I do weird sounds all the time because I must suppress my cringe thoughts and memories somehow. No, I fully get that. I fully get that. No! No, but I feel like a lot of people don't realize that people who stream, people who YouTube, stuff like that, they're actual human beings. We are not just pawns for your entertainment. And that's why I'm trying to be genuine with what I appear to be. That way, the people are like, I don't like you, then I can just be like, okay, you don't like the real me. Get out. Because you're allowed to not like someone, but I don't have to change around what other people think of me. Just because I don't make you go haha. Like, I try to be funny. But a lot of the times, I'll talk about stuff no one cares about. Like mental stuff, just because I find it interesting. I do. Usually I want to come to my job. Because, like, shit! That's the first time I failed on that segment in a while. But no, another reason why I'm trying to be genuine on here is because if I were just going for, like, what's popular and, like, what will get me the most viewers, could easily have, like, put on, like, a female VTuber, had a voice changer, and just act all flirty and stuff. I could have done that. And I know for a fact people would have shown up. But that doesn't feel right. Ugh. So, like, when people do show up, it feels a lot more genuine. Except for the trolls. We don't feed the trolls. Don't do it. That's genuinely why I have mods. Just so that I don't have to react to, like, if they notice I'm being silent to someone specific, they can just, like, throw them into the pit. Yes, that is what I consider people to be banned to be called. They are in the pit. And they're not allowed to come out. We will turn their kneecaps into kneecap soup. And I'm not, like, the reason I say, like, if you don't like me, you don't have to watch me, is that I reserve the same right. If I don't like you, I don't have to keep you around. Like, there are people who are probably good at heart, but I just don't like the vibe of them. Or they've, like, disrespected my boundary one too many times. They'll be offended, like, I've been nothing but kind, and I'm like, there's too many trolls in the world. Agreed! But in all honesty, I also feel bad for the trolls. Like, I don't feel bad about what they're doing. What they're doing is bad, but like, if they're trolling, that probably means that they're lacking attention in somewhere important. Also, welcome back, Ren. And then there are people that I just can't forgive. Like, if you were lying or telling the truth about something, but it was enough to make me go into emotional distress. But like, I'm not gonna say anything specific, but there was someone who either faked something to get me to do something, or they were telling the truth and everything was just heavily coincidental. But either way, it made me upset. I need to take a second. Buffy knows what I'm talking about. Bobby knows exactly what I'm talking about! Like, too much of their story wasn't connecting together. Like, they constantly changed parts of their story, and I was like, okay, no, you made me cry my heart out for no fucking reason. Sorry, I'm just doing some hand stretching right now. I'm also very overheated. Because even though my AC is on, my door is mostly blocking it, and I'm in my closet. Actually, hold on. Let me see if something works. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I removed something that was blocking my door from... Actually, hold on. Let me just hit retry. Ugh. Hopefully this is the run, but if not, that is fine. I removed something from in front of my door just to see if having my AC be able to access all of my room will help or not, or if I will still be sweating my gourd off. Because ironically, in bed, when I have blankets on, I'm like fine. But for some reason in my closet, I'm overheated. So I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, Ren, hi, hello, how are you, you goobus bean? Gotta come out of the closet, see, so let's... I have something to confess! I like both guys, girls, and people in between. I think, I don't know, sexuality is a weird spectrum. But at the same time, I also hate everyone. I would also just like to point out, like, weird stuff when it comes to, like, being bi. Because there will be people who complain, like, if a bi person gets with someone who is of the opposite gender, and they'll be like, oh, you're not actually bi, you're just pretending. And then if they get with someone who's the same gender, they're like, oh, you're not bi, you're just gay. And I'm like, what? Which is it? Make up your mind! Is that the pan flag? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Technically pan romantic ace, but yeah. No, I fully get that. Sexuality and preferences are a spectrum. The thing is, I'm like, I think I'm pan, but bi feels better in my head. Like, technically I am pan, but because I am also interested in people who are non-binary. But I also... bi just feels better in my head for some reason. I don't know. Makes no sense. Okay, ads are happening! Because ads are happening, I'm waiting here a second. The clock is still going! Just to prove that I am doing it. Also, I look like I have a little crown. From this position, I look like I have a little crown. I'm royalty. Give me my little crown. Yeah! Give it to me! Give me my tiny crown! Do it! Ah! Also, there is a pit behind me. It's hard to choose a place for my face to go during Celeste because all the screen is used. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? We back? We back from the ads, everybody? We back? Hello? Hello? Be back! Okay, had to give you instruction for hiding his pant instead of bite. It basically boils down. Fair enough! Also, look! I have a funny little crown. Behold my tiny crown! You can clip it if you want. I'm just having a good time right now. Behold tiny crown. Okay. Okay, second half. I'm gonna let this dialogue happen. No! No! Whoopi, what the f— why did you post that in the server? Why? Why though? Y'all are gremlins. because I can, but no, though. Also, Fluic is being a threatening Meow Meow right now. He's wiggling the eyebrows of doom at me. Fluffy, what are you smiling about? Whatever it is, stop it. Ow. I just came up with the stupidest idea. Everyone, I have the stupidest idea and I need you to confirm if it would be a good idea or no. So are people listening? Mostly. Okay, so I'm thinking I own this game on my Switch as well. You know what I could do when I reach the battling segments? Is I could pull my Switch out of its dock and practice the room before I attempt it in my current golden run. Hello, Frisbee! How are you doing? Also, if I did not recognize you, I apologize. It has been a while. My brain can only keep track of so many people. No! I almost saved that, and I don't know how. This game makes the doggo angry. But yeah, what are you doing? What are you up to? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Pokemon Legends EA. Okay, here's the thing with that game. I saw someone play it for a little bit, and I enjoyed what I saw. Here's the issue, I don't want to buy it. Because I don't want to support the fact that a lot of it looks like they barely put effort into it, even though I know the developers. Here's the thing, I acknowledge effort was put into it. I'm just saying they weren't allowed to put more into it than they were legally allowed to. Because of, like, the investors and shit. But the worst part is, even if I do boycott, and, like, if the game goes wrong, it's not like the investors are gonna think, oh, we didn't give them enough time. It's, oh, this franchise is failing, so we're gonna cancel it. And I'm like, no! That's not what I want at all! I just want developers to have more time! But yeah, I hope you're having fun with this Legends EA. Sorry! That kind of just came out of my soul. You found about 2 shinies. I'm happy for you! Ampharos and Sharp... I think you meant to say Sharpedo? Which I'm now just reeling is a pun on Shark and Torpedo. About hunting, I'm trying to give up for them, trying to make a guard jump. Well, good luck with that. Haven't found it yet, but I have hope. Well, good luck. Also, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a second. Just because I need to lock in. Whoopee, meowing right now is not the time. I just said I need to not look at chat. He just got back? Okay. Hello, Mr. Flitwick. How are you doing on this fine day? Also, don't waggle those eyebrows of doom. Oh no, you're just blepping. Sorry, I thought you were waggling the eyebrows of doom at me. Flitwick, I just said don't waggle the eyebrows of doom at me. You evil meow meow! Whoa. That's for a good reason. Why are you waggling the eyebrows of doom at me? Tell me meow meow and I will not steal your beans. I did a thing earlier and you somehow still haven't noticed. What did you do? Do I have to check my phone? Also remember, Flitwick. Remember, I have 2 Steam accounts, and when I first started playing Celeste, I only had my regular account before I made my streaming one. So this is not my this is not my Sissel Steam account. And I refuse to say what the other one is. Because you can't make me. I am Cat, I do not remember anything. You remember what's convenient to you, but... Hold on, now I need to... Fuck did you do? Flitwick! Flitwick! How dare you? God damn it! How are you? Are you making fun of me? Meow meow. I am being a cat. No, the cat gifted me a game. Because of you all, I already have too many games in my library I need to play. Back. It involves forklifts, though. I'm not forklift certified! It's illegal for me to play that game. No, you're good. I believe in you. Yes, but can you lift a fork? No, because I'm not fork lift certified. You know how hard it is to eat spaghetti with a spoon? I eat lasagna with a spoon. Hot take, I'm not a fan of lasagna. It tastes wrong to me. These metal tongs are so much better than spoons. I've offended a Fluffy. Lasagna is amazing, how dare. Listen. Part of how I eat is texture-based. And having wet noodles and ground up beef together, for me, texture-wise, does not feel good. Is it pasta cake? You're the one who brought it up! You're the one who said fork. I want to make lasagna. Flippin', no! I'm getting pizza soup. I want to hold off till post-stream so I can make the beans. See, Frisbee, now I have... Now my brain has shut off whatever you said just because you used the word goated, and I'm like... Frisbee is the same color as Public. No, I got confused. Frisbee doesn't have a... For me, Frisbee is the exact opposite color of... Like, for me, frisbee is like a brown color. No, I know what you mean. I know you meant the name color. Green and stuff. Yeah, you haven't set a default name color for yourself in Twitch. So everyone's seeing a different color. Ren? How dare you put, like, I did not think they go to, yeah, no. It's, there are some words that, like, I'm fine if people say them over text, but if anyone uses them vocally, I have issues. Like, anyone who says, like, LOL out loud, that bugs me. Well, if you think it's bad, then since it's still correct. Fuck you mean it's still correct? Yeah, Poppy, that's what I meant when I said what I said, because I refused to say it out loud. What do you mean, oh no? People are gonna be angry at me. I say that shit all the time. No, I'm saying it's a bad. I don't like the word. Like, I understand goat. But, like, that is one of the words that you just type and leave it at that. You don't have to modify it. Like, unless you're talking about an actual goat. Fluic, why must you do this to me? Bobby, you're fine, and that's... No! God damn it. I wanted to take a break there, but then I was like, nah, I can keep going. It's fine. But no, if you say goat and then add ED at the end, that doesn't make sense. Because goat, is it abbreviate or not abbreviation? Is it an anagram? I forget. But it stands for greatest of all time. So if you say goated, you're like greatest of all time, dig. What? That doesn't make sense. I thought it was a weird fluffy animal with hooves and horns. Well, that's what it's supposed to be, but it is also an anagram. If that is the correct word, I could be wrong. You don't make sense? Correct! What about it? Acronym. Thank you! Like, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong there. See, now my brain is just thinking of honk yonk am goose. Like, there are things when things don't make grammatical sense that I'm fine with. Goated is not one of those terms. I sneezed, bless me now. Well, I would have blessed you if you weren't, like, demanding it. In fact, I hope you sneeze again. Listen, I'm a spiteful dog. Don't mess with me. Like, I hold petty grudges. And I fully acknowledge that. But there are some things that just tick me off the wrong way, and I'm like, I will never forgive you. Like, does it make sense? No. No treat for 1 hour? I am okay with this arrangement. I'm still gonna be streaming then, so I won't really exactly have time for a snack. Okay, that was me being dumb. Wait, hold on. Did you just change your username? I'm confused! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna go one run where I'm silent and I'm locked in. Like, full gamer posture is what's happening now. Because a lot of the time I like to have my, I like to be leaning back and not in shrimp mode. But guess what? I'm in shrimp mode now, so deal with it. Ugh. Okay, so don't get fancy there. I'm still doing it one more time. With the shrimp posture. Come on! That's it, I'm muting and moving the mic away from my face. Okay, I will allow myself to talk, but the mic is gonna be a bit forward still. That way I can actually properly lean over. So apologize if it's in one ear more than the other. Come on. Beans, work with me. No! Shit! The gaming lean didn't help. Honestly, I think part of why I've been able to do so good in the past is I've been relaxed. So I'm gonna try and lean back for this one. Apologies if I sound distant right now. I'm just gonna try and let myself be relaxed for this one. Like, I'm still focused, but I'm just gonna ramble. I'm gonna say random stuff. I'm gonna talk about how the Cuphead show, while decent, was kind of disappointing. Because when I think of Cuphead, I do not think of... like... Right, when I think of Cuphead, I think of like what cartoons used to be, not a modern cartoon with an old cartoon skin over it. Like, in the Cuphead game, they, like, characters would smoke, they would drink, they would... like, do stuff that they were allowed to do back then. But the Cuphead show had to be more kid-friendly, and it's... like, that's not the vibe I want when I go for Cuphead. Like, the main character is the devil. Well, not the main character, but, like, the main villain is the devil. From the Bible. And in the original game, he was a lot more villainous than he is in the show. Because, like, I don't know how to explain it. In the game, he actually acted like a master manipulator. Whereas in the show, he has hints of that show through. But for most of the time, they're trying to make him look like a Doofenshmirtz, which that's not... Like, that's not the vibe of the devil in the original game. Like, when I think of the devil, I do not, like, specifically Cuphead's devil, I do not think Doofenshmirtz. My brain goes... one of the hardest enemies in the game. When I think of Miss Chalice, I do not think tap dancing show tune girl. I think, oh, she was a warrior, like a cool warrior, and is trying to get her corporeal form back. Not, oh, that little prankster. Like, I'm enjoying the show, don't get me wrong, it's just not what I wanted from a Cuphead show. So in my head, the Cuphead show and the game are two separate universes. Because that allows me to like them. I didn't like the whole Briny Beard and calamari thing they had in the show. Ugh, I died to something very early! And also, they... I don't think they characterized Cuphead and Mugman the best in the show. Like, they're good characters, don't get me wrong. It's just, that's not the vibe I got from them when I played the game. The vibe I got from the game was like, oh, they're two kids that get into trouble, and they're both in on the schemes. But Mugman, when things get too dangerous, grows a conscience. But they were both actively gambling at the Devil's Casino, not just Cuphead. Like, in the show, it's very much Cuphead is the prankster, and Mugman is the reasonable one. Whereas, in my brain, I thought, like, no, they both get into trouble quite a lot. Mughead, shut your mouth! Fluffy, shut up. I'm actually embarrassed now. No, you're fine. I'm just like, stop. You're fine to make fun of it. I absolutely fumbled. I'm just like, oh God. Did I really say that subconsciously? Am I that dumb? Be back for making fun of my typos. Fair enough. No, but for me, Cuphead and Mugman were intelligent in the game. It's like, they were naive, yes, but they were intelligent. Like, they were playing craps. And they willingly went into the Devil's Casino. Whereas in the show, they feel like they're only smart when it matters. Fuck! Dojo Casino. Are you trying to reference Parappa the Rapper? Because if so, that's not the line! Fluffy, I'm gonna be real, that sounds like a knockoff Parappa the Rapper. It's a spin-off? Okay, the fact that they have the same line, they just changed one letter? That upsets me. I'm gonna bite your ankles. You tried to do that already. Don't act like this is new. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the battle in since everyone's already seen enough of this segment. Being relaxed isn't working! Fuck it, full joystick, let's see how we do. Never mind. That's also bad. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I will say, I like that game. But there were certain segments I couldn't do. And then I learned that you can kind of just button mash to a rhythm and the game will count it. Okay, that was way too early. By the reason, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say, by the way, the reason, but my brain combined the two statements. You can tell I'm going insane. I genuinely might need to stand up and stretch or switch to a different golden because these are bullshit. My issue is the longer I do the same thing over and over and over again, and I don't make progress, I just get worse. So I'm tempted to swap to a different golden berry, but at the same time I want to do everything in order, which is why I'm conflicted. We back from ads. Yeah. Fair enough. I also need to rant about Parappa the Rapper for a second. Because while that game is fun, at a certain point, I think it was the chicken baking level. That I would do the... I would do the combos, and yet the game wouldn't register it? Wait, that one is actually messed up with the coding? So I'm not insane. Okay, well, because of that level, I tried button mashing and it worked. Well, like, button mashing rhythmically, I should say. And that led to the best rank? And so I tested that on other levels, and I found that if you just push buttons rhythmically, you can beat the entire level without hearing the song proper because you're in, like, the freestyle mode. And so I just beat the rest of the game like that. Which, while funny, it also was frustrating. Because I wanted to hear the songs properly. But the chicken level pissed me off. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna... If this is how the game is gonna be, I'm just gonna brute force my way through the rest of the game. Well, the song after, if I remember correctly, is about needing to... It is! I'm losing the final song is sad, though. I'm aware! But I was kind of just done at that point. I was like, the game's not responding. I'm just gonna cheese it. Did you ever play Parappa 2? No. No, this was back on the PS4. And I don't think they had Parappa 2 on the PS4. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch really quick. Sorry. trying to make sure I'm fully prepared. And I know it might not seem like physical stretching is needed, but my leg is starting to cramp. And so having it feel natural will let me focus on the game more. Because I'm sick and tired of playing this level in particular. Okay. Like, this is a good level. Also, I've played it too much. No! I saw the mistake as I made it. I need to play safer. Pizza has entered my inventory. It smells good. I'm glad. Smells like wet beef. See, now I'm just remembering the I smell like beef girl. Who I think is an adult at this point? I could be wrong. Oh, I was referencing the wet beef signs. No clue what that is. How's the dog doing? The dog is alive. Just slowly losing mind while playing this. It's fine. I'm tired of playing this level. Like, it's a good level design-wise, I just want it to be done. Like, I feel like I've spent more time on this level than I did Farewell. I guess you don't want this Curtain New Golden Strawberry this level of break. See, I'm stubborn, and if I leave this level, the game wins. That's how this works. Like, even if I come back to it later, the game wins. No! I'm going as fast as possible. I don't even... Like, I know it might look the same, but I am... Like, the gameplay might look normal, but my hands, they are not acting normal. They are, like... My hands are cranky. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, they're more tense? I don't know how to explain it. Ah! I practiced this level so much, I just want it to be over! Come on! Second half. Second half. Calm your nerves. No! That was the semi-final screen of the battling fight! I was so close! At least if I'm remembering correctly! Also, Fluffy, yes, I did see the wet beef sign you sent me. Why are you raising your eyebrows at me, Fluffy? Why must you raise the meow meow eyebrow at me? Why, Fluffy? I do? I didn't mean to dash there. I just meant to jump. Oh, I meant to jump and then dash up, not whatever just happened. Come on. First time I've made that mistake in a while. You can tell I'm slowly losing it because I made it so far. And then I died making a dumb mistake. The timer in the corner is taunting me, but I can't get rid of it because I want to show this as legitimate. Come on. And slam, and welcome to the jam. I don't know, man. I'm... halfway. No! Come on! Okay, if I take my time, I genuinely think I can do this. Like, there are certain parts that you want to rush, but... I've genuinely been trying to take my time with certain chunks, and it's been helping. And if you hear me, like, breathing in and out, it's me trying to slow down my heart rate. Because I need to be calm in order to do this. Because I've tried getting, like, oh, I'm hyper-focused and stuff like that, but that doesn't help. Like, that's why I do so good when I play this game in my bed, is because I'm not, like, the pressure isn't on, and I'm trying to lower the amount of pressure I have while doing this. Because I have a light bulb directly above my head, which makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Especially considering how close to my head it is. Like, I am slightly overheated thanks to the light bulb, but because I actually set up my room in such a way where the AC is now actually allowed to counteract the heat of my PC, I'm only slightly uncomfortable. Oh my god! Oh! How did I survive that? Okay. People, get the emote spam ready. I need encouragement. I need your power. Slow and steady wins the race. No! I thought I had the extra height from the... People, Ramble! Do something! I just need your power! Like, genuinely, just seeing the emotes and people talking did give me hope. I don't even know why, it just did. That was the dumbest death I've had. Come on. See, that's what I was trying to do earlier, was keep my dash. Okay. Fuck! Okay. This will probably be the last attempt for the day. I'm just... If I manage to beat this level, then I'll attempt one more golden berry in a different level. But if I don't... I'm probably just gonna be done for the day. Okay, one more attempt. Because that did not end the way it should have. Like, let me rephrase. Once the hour hits, that's the final attempt, no matter how good or bad I'm doing. Just because it takes about 5 minutes to get there in the... No, 4 minutes to get there in the first place. And that's if I'm doing everything correctly. Okay, don't be sassy with the block. Don't try and go Noom. You've spent long enough in this level. Don't mess it up. Ad breaks incoming! Prepare the defenses! Do not let the ads in! No! I messed up there! I didn't mean to dash! Why did I dash there? Okay, this will most likely be the final attempt, because my god. Yep, we're in the final attempt. No, that's not the final attempt. F that. Like, I know this is the mindset of just one more, but come on, I should not have died there. I'm good enough to be better at that. Also, Fluffy, is that Rada Rada mimicking the Kevin's? No, it's from Chowder. I wouldn't know. Never seen Chowder. Okay, the final attempt starts here. Because this is the main challenge I've been having. Come on. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. I messed up! I messed up! Give me a second. I know I said last attempt, but I made progress in that attempt. So I will do one more try. One more try since I'm actually made progress. Nope, nope, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was way too soon. Twice, thank you for the pats. Normally I would reject them, but right now is a special case. No! No, that doesn't... Only once we reach battle line will I accept it. No. At this point, this is a gambler's fallacy, just because it's like, just one more, and I'll be good. Just one more, and I'll be good. But no, I will genuinely end it if I make it to battle in and don't make progress. Because that's the world saying you've used up your energy. And then I will doesn't count. I tried getting fancy when I really shouldn't have. But genuinely, if I don't make progress on this, I am practicing this level in my free time on my Switch. Normally I wouldn't. But I have been here for multiple days. I expected to spend multiple days on Farewell or the B-sides. But the fact I'm struggling on one of the A-sides for multiple days is not okay. I'm getting sloppy. Is anyone still there? Can anyone hear me? I have no mouth and I must work. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Because I don't want to end 6.5 hours, or like 6 hours, 15 minutes, depending on if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch. I don't want to end all that on me not making it. I'm so done with this level. I'm so done. Like, I struggled with all the other A levels. Don't get me wrong. But... The worst part is, this is arguably the prettiest of the levels. Just because it's much more vibrant than most of the other levels, but I'm still cranky. Wait! I might have to be done. Because I'm making mistakes that shouldn't be mistakes. So in all reality, this will most likely just be the final run regardless, because I can feel myself slipping. Nope, that doesn't count, that doesn't count, that doesn't count! Genuinely, my muscle memory for this part in particular is just ingrained in stone. And anytime I try to deviate from it is when I mess up. Oh, that was a cool save. That was a cool save. Granted, the fact that it needed to be saved is not the best thing, but we live with it. I have no fork and I must mouth. Why am I already EP? Because it's 9:30 for you. Go bed. Why no go bed? I woke at 12. Like noon? Wait. come on. Halfway. Stormy, I can't right now. Okay, I think this is the farthest I've made it today. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! He did it! Yes! Ah! Ah! I finally did it! If someone could please clip that, that would be amazing. I'm not cute. Hello, how's the Twin Borgo doing today? I'm fine. Slash YouTuber. And I just got the Golden Berry for 6C. Not 6C, 6A. Ah! Oh my god, okay. No, I need you, Battling. As much as I am cranky with you, I want your double dash. Please and thank you. That and you have to accept all parts of yourself, regardless of if they're good or bad. We have been leveled up! Oh my god, I finally did it! And I am savoring this! Because I worked so hard to get this! Ignore the timer! Theo, I agree. Thank you for the YOLO, Theo. I'm just enjoying the moment. I'm not voice acting, I'm just... Stormy, I hope you had a good stream. I did, but you look like you're having a better stream. Oh no, I was close to quitting. Fully. Like, I was gonna give up on the golden berries as a whole. But yeah, welcome on in, Oval, Milk Tea, Gargoyle. Thank you both. Oh my god. 1 of 0. And just for the fun of it, 1 attempt at the summit. Just to get a glimpse as to what it's like. No! You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I didn't get it on the first try. But I attempted it, and that's all that matters. You know what? Fuck it. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. We're going one more time. One more try. One more try. I just want to make it past the first segment. Boys, don't call me out like that! Okay! I like how the gold berry is still following us. No! You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Though I could greet again. What do you all think? If I get enough support, I will attempt it one more time. What do y'all think? That's a yes from twice. Ren, Stormy, Fluffy, what do you think? Do it. Do it. My chat has spoken. The only reason I'm doing this one more time is genuinely to make it an even 800 deaths. Let's do this. Though, if y'all want me to do this, I need you to cheer in chat. Ah. Ah. Let's do it! No! No! Okay, I'm leaving it at that. I'm leaving it at that. A nice even 800 deaths. Genuinely though, I don't think that will be nearly as hard as 6A. Like, at all. So I am going to end things here for tonight. Just because I need sleep, and I need to edit shit, and I need to upload shit. Otherwise, I would have kept going. So, yeah. If you're on Twitch, stick around so that I can raid out. If you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe, and share with people that you know, because it really goes a long way in helping the algorithm and other people actually like my content. If you want to see these happen live, want to join my Discord community, or want to support me financially via my third donation page, all those links are to be in the about section of the channel or in the description of the video. Next time, I'm most likely going to be doing stuff with Flitwick, but in terms of Celeste, we will finally be moving on to 7A. That feels so good to say. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all next time. Take care, and goodbye.